Hello everyone. Good morning. Oh, that's broken already. Immediately is broken. Let me restart. Still broken? Still broken? Yep. Yep, still broken. Okay. I'll just turn it off. That's fine. Good morning, everyone. The stream is starting as it usually does with broken stuff. Good morning, Meckel. You are the first one here, as far as, like, chat is concerned, I guess. Minx, hello. Zegos, good morning. Message change for Scholar in today's patch? I didn't even look. Fix the issue where hitting multiple targets with your hammers sounded abnormal. Huge. Huge. Can't think of a better update. Hello, Space Supernova. How's it going? We are 400 mil away. We have the memes. We have everything else. $400 mil. So that's gonna be like an hour and a half of grinding today, and then we'll have it. But we'll definitely have it today. It's just based on money. We have the memes that we need. 462 memes, so that'll be the Rednose, and then I think we'll just work on the Gaiath immediately following that. It's gonna be a lot of Histria, but that's kind of like where we are with our gear. So, what's next for your gear? Well, we're gonna finish the Pen Rednose today, and I think we're gonna start on the Gaiath. I need another 1,000 memory fragments and 6 bill for the Gaiath, so we'll have to see how that goes. That's a fair bit of grinding. We've been getting unlucky with scrolls lately, so like it's actually taking longer than it should to get the memory fragments, which is a bit of a rip, but hopefully that turns around. We usually average like 45-ish scrolls an hour, but yesterday we only had 1 hour that was like even close to 40. The other two were in the 20s. It's terrible. So, I guess we'll just get right into it. See if we can get this money going. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, is this broken? Nope, that works. I guess I still just have to push the record button unless I'm tabbed in. Alright, let's get an hour rolling here. I need like an hour and a half to get the rest of the money, but that's alright. We'll definitely finish Rednose today. For sure. For sure finish Rednose today. Okay, I need loot scroll. I think Agris is already on. Okay, let's go. Oh, my pets. I didn't take my pets out. Those are important. Okay, now we go. Watch the video. You still trying to tap Rednose there? Yeah, we're a little bit behind on YouTube. We're working on catching up. Ghost is doing a lot of work there, so it's not like crazy far behind, but it is a bit behind. think I need to start pulling better. I'm just going right now and I need to pull better. You gonna Jutina the rest of the gear too? Most likely yes, because it's the cheapest way, like time-wise, from an Ironman perspective. We did the math on it and it would take like 360 hours to get average cron taps with the money per hour that we make, but it only take like 60 something hours to do full Jutina, so. You gotten any Elden Piece yet? No. I honestly hope that we don't. I would prefer if we did not get an Elden Piece. I have a compass on my main account, and I don't plan to continue with this account after the challenge. I plan to do something else, so it would be a little bit unfortunate to get a compass on this one. If it happens, it happens, but I think it would just be easier if we didn't. Early morning crew that's up? Yeah, it's 8 a.m. for me. So. A lot of people are EU though, and it's like the afternoon over there. A good chunk of our viewership is EU, which is very interesting. Man, it'd be nice if that had just a little bit bigger circle. That one pulls just fine with that, but the rest of them not so much. It doesn't even pull that good, honestly. Yeah, that pulls way better. We gotta start using the actual pull skill. Way better, okay. Valk is an interesting class. I actually don't mind Valk so much. We're kind of getting the hang of its like little quirks. Damage feels really good and stuff, so I don't mind it. Oops. Gotta get these gains today, though. We also need to start doing boss splits, because A, it gives memory fragments, and B, it's not like a huge detour to go all the way out there and stuff. So we'll have to do that with Pit. Once a week or whatever. Be good to get the memory fragments. Don't need to go out there anymore? Yeah, you just teleport right to the boss, right? I kind of pulled up the little menu and was looking at it, and that's what it seemed like. Split CP is such a nice quality of life, though it should have been out with it. There's like a very clear reason it wasn't though, right? Which is that they just created this entire island with nothing on it. So instead of making it so that you don't even see the island by adding teleports right to the bosses, they wanted to force you to experience the island, right? So I definitely understand why it didn't have anything like that in the beginning. But now that it's been out for a while, it makes a lot of sense to have a teleport to it. Finally doing my boss rushes. There's also quests to get extra rewards for specific types in your event quests with your Black Spirit. So make sure you're taking those as well. You just get a free extra bundle. Aren't the chests already making you experience the island? They are, but like, nobody likes them. How did we end up switching there? The heck? Yeah, it's not like a positive experience, though. I really don't like when they do that stuff. I don't know. I think they need to just make more interesting content to keep people out there. They need to add grind spots out there, to be totally honest with you. I know that, like, they weren't doing that, but that's what they need to do. Hello? Hello? Oh, it put my weapons away. That was weird. Gear update. Japheth, at any point you can do exclamation gear. I'll also pull it up on screen for you. That's our current gear. We're 281, 283, 334. But we're going to finish the Pen Rednose today. It's like guaranteed. And then I have C6 just waiting to go, so we should be pretty close to like 341 maybe, or 343. I didn't even look at it, honestly. Something like that. Something like that. Just missing the boots. There's a plan for the boots, which will be in a video hopefully fairly soon. We're trying to catch up on YouTube. It's just a lot of work and stuff, you know. We're working on it. Chess just gave everyone PTSD for the island, so they skip the bosses. Basically, yeah. My experience with it was like really bad as well. I was on like a break from BDO. I'd taken like a month-and-a-half break, and then they announced this new region that was like coming out super fast, and I was like, all right, let me get back into the game, check out the new region. The new, like, when they had originally announced the bosses, they were supposed to be like way more interesting and repeatable. And I was like, let me check this out. I get to the region, it's just a big quest line, once a week bosses, and then chest hunting, and I'm like, well, I hate this. This is terrible. How's Valk going compared to Musa and Guardian? Valk is worse than Musa, clear speed wise, in my very limited experience with it. It's fairly on par with like Scholar. Maybe a hair better than Scholar, so it's not bad at all. But it's not like, you know, top 10 or anything. It's fine. I don't know if you guys remember when they were first talking about Land of Morning Light way back in the day. They said they were going to make it so that there was just one large creature that you fought at your grind spot. It would just be like a boss monster that would take a couple of minutes to defeat. And everybody's like, well, that'll be a cool grind spot. You just go there, you get a big, like a big monster to fight, you kill it after 2 minutes, and then another one spawns, and you just, that's the new grind spot. That's what it was supposed to be. But it ended up not being that. It ended up being a once a week thing, which is like absolutely terrible. Looks like a fun class though. I don't mind it so much, yeah. It definitely has its weak points, but I think overall it's a very solid class. Hello everyone in my sickly voice. I got you, Talon. Hello everyone. I got you. You rehearsed that? Spot on. Yeah, nailed it. It's almost like you were me. Track experiment is over. The class is bad, not comfy at all. Dragon form, non-dragon, same skill names and buttons using different add-ons. Yeah, you really have to like have a strong understanding of the stance you're in with Drac. It's really weird. It's really weird. How many hours have you put in so far? I don't even have a number for you. Somebody on YouTube said 350, but like, I don't know. I have no idea. I've never been good at like tracking hours and stuff. Never been good at that. Deleted. Oh, Tumgradnik. That'll be the first thing that we get the new timestamp on. And it's way easier for me as well. Yeah, I was talking to him about it, Talon. I forwarded your suggestion. Easy Tetnek, I really don't want to go for it. I really don't. I really don't want to go for it. I guess it would be cool to just replace our Kaposha. It wouldn't hurt to just replace our Kaposha, and it would look better at the end. Be like, hey, by the way, guys, I only have one Kaposha, not all of them. Other than Zerker, no class is appealing. Just a big Zerker fan, huh? Not even Megu? Don't you like main Megu? Or is that just for the efficiency? Getting a lot of chest spawns, it seems. I got 3. There's... Oh, there must be some sort of event going on. Got full set plus 1 Kaposha. It would end up being... If we actually got the Tetnek, it would be 1 Kaposha and it would be a ring. Most likely. Hello, Cubics. How's it going? Just like the tree last week, you spawned chests this week. Do they give you like an old moon buff or something?
Potato 232 just followed.
Mr. Potato, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. The 64 Megu, but it used to be tiring grind with all the buttons. Succession Megu was a lot of buttons. Wild. Soon it's going to be Dekia, Ackman, and Histria. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. They're supposed to be separate rooms, so we should still be just fine here, but that'll be interesting for a lot of people. Even for me, like, I wouldn't mind, like, a Dekia version. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do Dekia, but I definitely think it's positive direction for the game. It's a little bit weird, though. I was listening to some of the Old Moon podcasts. Not very much of it, but Blonde Bear was talking about how the lore of it doesn't make any sense because it's supposed to do with elves and stuff. So having Dekia in the desert doesn't actually make sense, but I don't know. I'm sure they'll justify it. One shot it gives you 2-hour Old Moon book. Okay, cool. Old Moon doesn't really do a ton of good for us, but it's something. Yeah, I really gotta use this instead. It's just got a better range. Really think the hello there should be Miss Doubtfire saying, well, hello? It could be whatever you want, to be fair, Talon. Watched some Hugh Hotbar streams so far. In 3 hours he got 0 debos. He could just be unlucky. Could just be an unlucky section. I don't think it's going to be as frequent of debos as like Olin's. Because Olin's you need more gear for, but 3 hours is not like a good snapshot. $300 and $400, yeah, it's only 700 gear score, so it'd probably be less. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, that's fair. I don't really care about the lore either. It was just something interesting because PA does care about the lore. Man, you guys are moving so fast. Already gonna have to scroll up. Scrolling. Why not using the free value pack Kama Old Moon you get from being a BDO partner? Here's my thought process, Dark Rider. I am a PA partner, so I do technically get those things for free. But this account is a free-to-play account, and you, or anyone else in chat for the most part, would not get those things for free. So just because I get them for free does not mean that they are free. Which would mean it's not free to play. So I don't use them. How's the grind? It's going pretty good. Just starting up today. We'll definitely finish the Rednose today. We need like 400 mil, so a little over an hour grind. And we should have the Rednose done. Which will be nice, and then I guess we'll start working on the Gaiath. Some people in a stream said that they grinded it for 10 hours, no debos. Well, what people say in a stream is totally irrelevant, though. You have to keep that in mind. That doesn't mean that it's true. Doesn't mean that they were efficient. Doesn't mean anything. I'm sure it's not going to be excellent for debos, because it shouldn't be. Because it's one of the easier Dekia spots to do. But that doesn't mean it's like 1 every 15 hours or anything. Right? We'll have to wait and see. We need like thousands of hours of testimony to actually like have an understanding. So it'll be a while before we really know, but we'll get there. Just gotta be a little patient. If they said which compass piece drops, as it only drops one from Dekia, it's the Alton. Because it drops from the Altons. So far, Debro drop rate is bad there. Well, there's like a pretty small testimony. Like, it's been out for what? a day or something. You can't take that as gospel. We have to actually get a big enough picture to understand what the average is. I'm sure it shouldn't be what Olin's is. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be. Olin's needs way more to do. They added history augment since it's a really old spot and a lot of people farmed the place before. Yeah, it just doesn't like exactly fit with their lore. So maybe they should have done like something else, like a new concept. But I guess that takes more development time.
Hello there. Calcundo just followed.
Calcundo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Fair enough, but you still use the free 1, 3, 7, 15, 20 day ones? No? Sometimes, but mostly no. The value pack doesn't actually do anything for me except give me a loot scroll. The Kama Blessing just recovers my energy faster, I guess, and gives me a drop rate. So I've used that every now and again, but I don't use them too much. But those are something that they give to every single player for playing the game. So those are free to play, because they just hand them to everyone. The ones that I get for being a partner are not. Do Garmoth this week for extra crowns, by the way. It's like a blue Garmoth or something. I was looking into that a little bit. It was really weird. Don't really care about Debos from History or Ackman. Just nice for compass hunting and another Dekia spot. It's like the nostalgia factor. They're getting you with the nostalgia. Is Imperial cooking still worth it? It can be, yeah. People still do it, so. Wait, there's a chest? Hello? Oh, it gave me a 2-hour old moon book. Interesting. It's an extra quest and you get a lot of crowns. Do you take it from the same guy that you get the Garmoth quest at? Check for missions. You know, I forgot to turn in the mission last time. I don't know if one of you guys turned it in, but like I totally forgot about it. No missions. You completed it? Okay. I completely forgot about it. We got 5 mobs into the mission and I totally erased it from my brain. I'm so bad with doing missions and stuff. Get 250 crowns per week, up to 1k total with 4 RNG bundles. Could get you outfits if you're lucky. A scholar outfit would be like... I guess there's only one scholar outfit, so like maybe it wouldn't be that good, but... You're in town, so you collected it? Yeah, fair enough. We need to collect our income then. Whoops, that's not G. Collect wage. 20 mil in there. Not currently idle. This is one of the few problems I have with Valk. Everything puts you in blocks, so you have to intentionally remove your block to do anything. I think we're caught up now. They added more scholar outfits. Didn't they just add the Karlstein? Or is there like actually another one? This Karlstein doesn't count. Cabelius? I don't know if that one counts either. Because they're all the same for all the classes. You know what they didn't do, though? Is they didn't make the in-game version of Cabelius accessible to Scholar yet. So you can make it, but you can't open it on Scholar, even though she has a Cabelius outfit. Not Cabelius, the other one. The, whatever the other one is. I just said it, but I already don't remember what it's called. Karlstein. Yeah, Karlstein. I'm not sure, Indy. We'll have to take a peek. Kind of curious how you have Musa and Scholar, but is Valk tag or just Tuvala gear? Well, seasons are off limits, so we don't have Tuvala gear. And the reason we have Valk is because I randomize the tag class every month, and Musa's time is over. We have randomized off of Musa and on to Valk. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no worries. The only class I've chosen for this series is the Scholar. We started on Sork, which was random, and then all the classes we've ever played in the challenge, except for Scholar, are random. But Scholar I chose to roll to. We have a player as you. He's doing free to play, never added dollars to the account, and he is rich doing farming, profit enhancing, full pen Debo, and full tet God gear. Just did 90 tries on the Fallen God armor. The free to play part isn't hard. That's not the hard part. I'm also doing an Ironman, which means I can't use the market. That's why it's hard. Can't use the market at all. I'm sure there's quite a lot of free to play players that are very geared. You don't really need to spend money in the game to get gear. And I think most people, like, once they have their tent and their pets and stuff, there's nothing left to buy. Rarely see players dedicated as you with the no market. It's definitely his respect. I think I only know of one other one, and that's Quinny. I enjoy it, right? I've been a part of the gear treadmill stuff for a super long time, and I'm not interested in gear treadmill stuff. So, it definitely feels different. You get value pack? Yeah, that's fair. I guess you would need a value pack. Found your vids from Quinn since it automatically played while I was watching his vids. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's cool. If you're gonna be a life skiller, there's a whole lot more stuff you need to buy. Well, not really. It's all convenient stuff. It's not like mandatory to be successful life skilling. You check your warehouse, they might have put some silver into it for reform stuff. Yeah, I did see it. They also put silver in there because they deleted trading. And I had some stuff. I have no idea how I'm going to handle it. I think I just have to... Because I don't think I can delete silver, right? Like, I don't think that you can throw away silver. So... Cooking without weight or costume is painful. You could say the same thing about grinding. It's just as doable as the grinding aspect of the game. Just a little bit more tedious. Gold bars and throw them? Yeah, we'll probably have to do something like that. Did they fix this, by the way? This, like, de-aggro thing? No, it seems to work still. Okay. I was getting attacked the last couple of times, so... It's really weird. How much they give you? Like 40 mil. We'll actually be able to work on Doran Morgrams a little bit. That'll be good. Always go too far on that one. Great. Hello, Clay. How's it going? Choo choo? Oh, the Valk train stuff? We're on Dead Train Des today. For a little bit. For some reason, it does not feel good on the hands. I never have hand problems on any class, but this one makes my hands just a little bit stiff. It's Valk for you. It's not even like a lot of buttons either, so like I don't know what the deal is. I think it's just the buttons that it is. I don't know. Like I played Ninja for like kind of a long time. I didn't struggle with it at all. But I don't know. It's just a little bit weird. Your hand degrades at the same rate as in-game weapon? Oh, jeez. That's very fast. Ninja Kuna's are actually so well made. This class is dense though, yeah, kinda. What are you getting trashed with blue? Blue and Agris, like 15k. Just blue? I don't know, like between 6 and 7, I don't know. With my tier 1 pets. Oh, we gotta store some trash. Throw, oh, 9,300, that's not bad. That's good, is it? I just go, man. I don't pay attention to what I make. Doesn't matter. You just go. Workers are starving? Yep. Let them starve. They're not doing anything for me that I need. So one of those old Awakening classes that doesn't have many good C-swaps. You know what Zerker's C-swaps are for Awakening? It's actually pushing C. That's how you C-swap in Awakening. Who plays Zerker Awakening? The people that play the good Zerker play Awakening. What is the goal now? Current goal is to finish the Rednose. We should be able to finish that today. To pen. And then we'll be working on the Gaiath. Get the Gaiath to pen. Then we'll should be back. Oh god, I hear myself. Hello? I shouldn't hear myself. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're starting back up. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Just blue screened. Which does not happen like ever. So that's nice. You just got the stream on second PC? Yeah. Zerkers heard you talk? I'm one of the Zerkers. That's the thing, is I'm one of them. Why are you crashing my PC when I'm one of you? Disrespecting Suck Zerk. I didn't say anything about Suck Zerk, I just said Awakening. Well, that's broken. Hang on. Oh, it also like canceled my recording, right? That's gonna be weird. Projector. AC60. Now it should work? Yeah, okay. Let me check the status of my recording here. Oh. Alright, let's get an hour rolling here. It exists. Like an hour and a half to get the rest of the money, but it exists still. It says 0 bytes, but it actually like opens and works. We're safe. You died, by the way. If I lost something, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, we're gonna have to, like, man, we're gonna have to spawn in town. That's not what I wanted. Come on, BDO. Frickin' game crash. We're gonna have to, we're dead. We're gonna have to spawn in town now. Scuffed hour. Absolutely ruined hour. I don't know if I lost any crystals. I guess we'll have to figure it out. Like, who knows, man. I don't know where we're at. Let's make sure my crystals are okay. I lost something. Oh, I lost a Gervish. We lost a Gervish. I do need to make another Dark Fang armor, though. I guess we'll just throw a Gervish in there. So I get my weight limit back for now. At least we didn't lose something important. Freaking game crash, man. Now I'm lost. I'm at Purity. Purity's like over here, I think, right? Down here? Sharing Purity, yeah, okay. Gosh dang it. You could check trash can to see if you lost a crystal. How do you do that? Recover? Crystal. Oh. Interesting. Never knew that. BO, heard your maids were on cooldown. They gave you a solution for trash. To just delete everything. That was their solution. Delete PC. We only have 75 durability on the Black Star already. Oh, we should probably turn off the loot scroll while we're running. Don't waste on bad crystals. Yeah, of course. Of course. I wasn't like interested in recovering it. I just wanted to see which one was broken. They had one job to put your trash into the bag, but they put you into the bag. Yeah, they must. Well, they must think that I'm trash. What is the hardest class? I saw your comment earlier, Kazawa, and I totally forgot to respond. So I'm sorry. Sorry that you had to repost it. What is the hardest class like Sucker Awakening that is hardest to be good at in PvP/PvE? That's a little bit of a loaded question because there are classes that are just bad in PvE and PvP, and it doesn't matter how much skill you have. But I guess some of the hardest classes to be like really proficient with are things like Ninja and Warrior, like Awaken or Succession Ninja and Awakened Warrior. Also Awakened Nova. Those are things that take a lot of effort. You can just use 3 of them. Yeah, I understand how the restore system works. Mr. Potato. I got you. No stress. Leaks have to crashes sucks hard. Last time that happened to me, I lost 2 Rebellious Crystals. In this particular case, it was not the game that crashed, it was my entire PC. So it's not really on them, it's on me. Is Awakened Nova actually hard to play? It's hard to be good with. Nothing is hard to play, but there are things that are hard to be good with. If you're not Powell, you have not mastered Nova. You have more to learn. And there's only one person that's doing what Powell is. need good game sense. That's part of learning classes as well as game sense. Gotta get Excel up, run in, one-shot 3 people and get out. Yeah, that was more from like a PvE perspective on Nova. I play Awakening Zerker, used to main Sect Ninja. Awakening Zerker is too much fun. Awakening Zerker is also one of those that's quite challenging to like truly like get super good at. Okay, back at it. Let's get our loot scroll back on. Let's hopefully not crash. We'll just pick up right where we left off. We got this. What sets Zerker apart from the other classes is mouse to move. No other class needs mouse to move. But a very good Awakened Zerk is really, really good with mouse to move. Me mouse to move on my Meiwa? No, you don't. You're okay. The problem with Zerk is like without mouse to move, it's just sitting there waiting for you to kill it. Because everything locks into a long animation. All the heals that are forward guard are totally useless without mouse to move. All of your attacks are totally useless without mouse to move. Your movement is totally useless without mouse to move. Every other class is designed to not have mouse to move. But Zerker is so terribly designed that you need to compensate for it with mouse to move. Oh, that was like a rubber band. Zerker also looks buggy every time they do any kind of movement. Yeah, it's because it is. It looks buggy because it is buggy. Has Falk always been this fast to clear at low end spots? Kind of, yeah. Its damage is super bursty, so it doesn't have like a ton of sustained damage, but it does have very high like burst damage. I didn't even see how we were doing with scrolls, man. Hopefully today's going better than the past. We have 22. It's not going a ton better, but should be marginally better. Falk's a pretty good class, though. I think I prefer, like, honestly, I think I prefer Succession. I just can't stand the movement on Succession. But I think Succession is really cool. Did they nerf Valk's AFK farm thingy with the infinite dashes? The Valk train? Yes. They nerfed it into the ground. You could still do it, but it burns through so much stamina that you can't do it for very long. Stamina drain copium. Yeah, once you run out of stamina, it just like, it slows you way, way down. That sucks. It does, like, especially considering it wasn't even better than Succession Zerker. And they didn't touch Suck Zerk, so I don't know. I don't know if that's a decision that I would have made personally, but... it's not up to me, I guess, so... Suck Zerk hasn't been touched in ages. Seems like he's getting special treatment. Actually, Suck Zerk is worse than most of the other classes now because he hasn't been touched. Zerk is not very good at grinding. He's like middle of the pack, if that. There's more than... I can think of like 12 or 15 classes that are better than Zerk right now. He's just fallen way behind. He basically got no buffs in the PvE buffs that came. They basically didn't touch him at all. So he's just fallen off a cliff. Valk population increased by a lot when they made the Valk chain. Yeah, so like why kill it though? Because it's not even the best version of that thing, so why kill it when people are playing it? I don't know. It wasn't like overly broken or anything, it was just easy. Nobody was like whining about why can Valk do this and my class can't, yada yada, because everybody just tagged the Valk. Even though Zerker is better at it. So I don't know the decision making there, but I think they should have nerfed both if they were going to nerf one. But here we are. Never heard of Zerker Train though. Zerker Train is better than Valk Train. Always has been. That's PA for you, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do with like the community stuff, you know? We always say that they don't listen to us, but like Scholar got nerfed before it even came out because people were like, oh my god, it has 5,000% damage on this one skill. So they nerfed it before it even came out. Look at it now. It's like bottom of the middle pack. It's not very good at anything. It's like a lost class. It's not good at grinding, it's not good at PvP. Like, maybe there's a reason it had 5,000%, but because the community was like, oh my god, I can't have this, they nerfed it before they even knew what it felt like, right? So I think that happens more than we think. Only stuff you heard back then: Valk Train, sweaty guys on centaurs. Jack OP and PvP. You still hear that Jack is OP. They nerfed it, but it's still really, really good. But Zerker has always been the best, like, train class. Has bigger AoE than Valk, it moves faster than Valk. It doesn't ever run out of stamina. Has more damage as well in its little train thing than Valk. At the same AP, it just does more damage. Drac stays OP. They definitely did some positive changes to it by making it not like link into itself as well. You do have to have like a break and protection in there, which is good, but it's still very strong. Valka's like the get max pets and go poly. Good job. Now poly's competitive to mid-tier grind spots. It's also like a bomber class in large scale, right? Because it's 100% does very well still. So it has a place there, which is interesting. Got out of seasons grinding poly all day. How about you grind some more poly? Yeah, it can do other stuff though, but people are fans of limited intensity input. And they didn't want to like learn an actual Valk combo to be able to go anywhere. They just wanted to hold 2 buttons. Which is fair enough. It's because there are classes who do less button combos for faster grind. There still are, and there always will be. Never gonna be able to change that ever. That doesn't mean only play the class at polys. You should play what you like. New Blitz level 6 record for me, 621. Hey, nice. I still haven't done a level 5 Blitz, which I think we might try to do today. Complete that quest and get the other orb. Well, that was the you want to be ideal and min-max do that. Min-max. So, I mean, your options are not like Valk train at polys or play the best grinder in the game. Like, those were never the options. You know what I mean? Should be ranked 3 on boards. For now. Somebody will pass you, I'm sure. Quite happy with the state of the game now because we have so many good fine grind spots. There's really only, if we think about this like really hard, there's only 2 mid-game grind spots. For endgame there's a lot more. There's like 4 at endgame. But for mid-game right now there's only 2. Which is Giants and, well, I guess there's 3 because they buffed Gyfin. So Giants, Kratuga, and Gyfin. And we kind of had to do polys or do centaurs. All other spots are half the silver per hour. Jade as well. Yeah, Jade is decent. Decaturos is not a mid-game spot. But I guess, yeah, 5 spots for endgame. Definitely expanding. Decaturos is like crazy juice right now, right? Is Cryo pretty decent? It's no 1.2 bill an hour though, is it? Because the other places are 1.2 bill an hour. Averaging 2.4 bill at Decaturos? Yeah, it's cracked, man. Mid on remember Sakurai being a thing? Yeah, not so much now. Now it's Kratuga, Giants, Gyfin. Jade is also pretty good. You need Agris for Jade though. less, but it's still good. Orcs is mid-game as well. Orcs isn't very good though. Unless you're making cups or whatever. But it's not as good as like the other spots that are much, much better. Orcs is way overrated. Cup spots are good, but it depends on class. Yep. Everybody should just roll Awakening Nova, honestly. We should all just, like, everyone in the game roll Awakening Nova and see what PA does. Endgame there was Ogres. Yeah, Cyclops, Dekia Cyclops is very good. Very class dependent though. Some classes are just not good there. Cup spots suck because you gotta grind them all. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit annoying. Nerf incoming, that'd be so funny. They'd have to do something, right? If everyone rolled to it. Kaffir's going back up again, so Kaffir spots are getting better as well. Kafras are never like a huge money maker outside of like Olins because you get enough of them to be relevant. I play Waking Nova, stay away. Your class needs nerfed, man, and I think that you can agree with me. Reroll Suck Nova so PA can fix it. They won't fix it though. If everybody's playing Suck Nova, they'll think it's good. They'll be like, people must like this. Was it even a Dekia spot back then, like a year plus ago? No. It's a fairly new thing. Gyfin and Jade give a lot of Kaffras. Not like a billion silver worth of Kaffras though. You get less than 100 or close to 100. It's only 240 mil in Kaffras. You make more with everything else. More people who re-roll to Suck Nova and complain about it will get PA to fix it. People just need to complain. Nobody's gonna roll to it though. They only roll to the good stuff. We can get people on board with rolling Awakening Nova. We're never gonna get anybody on board with rolling Suck Nova. Regular owns gives me around 170 Kaffras an hour. Yep. Very good place. Huge money. All the DK players will have a new main. They just need like a skimpier outfit, I think. More skimpy checkmate, yeah. There you go. Now you're thinking. Something that borders modded stuff? No, that's too far. That's too far. We gotta keep it PG-ish. We need Vindictus-like outfits. No, I think we're okay. I think they know exactly what they're doing. when they design outfits. They're riding the line between adult content and not. Oh, that's actually the hour done, so we'll finish this pack. Crashed right in the middle, which is super unfortunate. Ended up killing me, had to run back. We did store 9k trash and we have 6k, so easy 15k trash, I guess. Probably would have been super close to 16 if we didn't crash. Not too bad. Only 28 scrolls though, so still on the low side of scrolls. But I guess that's fine. I have the knight kind of outfit on Wusa. Oh yeah, we were going to look at scholar outfits, weren't we? They added the Cabellius. I like the hammers. They got like little wings on them. That's cool. I like the hammers on that one. Karlstein. Those hammers also look cool. Have you ever seen the Vindictus all curve plus outfits? I played Vindictus for like 15 minutes many years ago, and that was it. So I don't know much about it. You tried Boss Blitz? Not yet. It's no different, right? You just teleport to it. Gotta repair. 45,000 silver to repair. They get Cabellius faster than Mega did. They know exactly what they're doing, Clay. They know exactly how to sell outfits for the class. Osa Cerberi is the outfit I meant. Yeah, I really like that outfit on like track and stuff as well. Really cool outfit. Do you do your boss rush each week? I sure don't, but I think we're gonna start now that we can teleport. Let me repair. Do I guess the question is, do I have to be in a safe zone for this, or are we good? Don't even have to be in a safe zone. We're gonna start. It starts now, guys. This is when we're doing it. It starts right now. You could just do it from anywhere in the world, so today is the day. I should probably put on my DR artifacts. Take quest and event. I already did take both of those. I took them both before we started stream. I've never done boss blitz on the scholar. Stuck on a rock, thank you. Oh, this pop-up was weird. And I guess it just puts me back in history? Because that would be cool. Nice. Oh, and it spawns like a little guy. Goodbye. That's actually cool. I like that. Is there one for the blue aura as well? Yeah, we got that one. Okay. What's the other one? Because I did take that one. Maybe we'll try Calamity 5, honestly. But I guess we can open this box, maybe get some memes. Tear of Illusion? I thought they did away with these. I thought we removed the need to craft these things. You need 400 embers for that? Oh, and 20 Tears of Illusion. So that's not very good then. 15 embers, 10 memes? I'll take the memes, heck yeah. I don't think there's anything crazy we want from this either. Nice, okay. Remove the jewel, not tier. I've never even seen the tier before, so that was my concern. I've never seen that before. Okay, let's maybe try Calamity 5 on that so that I can unlock the orb, because I don't actually have that orb. Crafts the earring, it used to craft the jewel. Interesting. Well, that's not very useful for us, I think, because there's no chance that we end up with an earring on this account. Aside from the one that we deleted, of course. Wow, I forgot to put on my DR artifacts. Okay. Instant death. Wonderful. I don't know if we're ready for 5. DR doesn't work much. Yep. I did this on my main account, and like it was the easiest thing I've ever done, but on this account, I'm really struggling to do Calamity 5. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like unable to pay attention now or something, but we'll try it again. Just gotta be slippery. It's those archers that they added. They used to not have like archers shooting you doing half your health. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna make this. That was tight. But we gotta get that orb. I don't even have the 5th orb. Got knocked down. Oh man, he's so close. Get up, get up, get up. Hey. Hey. You only do history for silver. Isn't Sakraya better? Sakraya is not better because I can't use the market. So I can't sell anything. So the only income I have is from trash loot. And I have tier 1 pets, which means Elvia isn't better. We got it. Hey. Because you only get like, you get like 8k trash on a blue at 18k. It's just like, it's just bad money. And Agris is really bad there. Agris is actually decent at Histria. And the trash loot is worth 20k. I get around 15k trash at Histria in an hour. At 20k is like, you know, a little over 300 mil. Plus we need memory fragments. Okay, easy something good. I don't think we even need anything from these. Essence of Tabek. Is that the belt thing? Tabek belt. Nothing I can do with the Tabek belt either, so that's kind of useless, but... Got your one more meme? Yeah, but we also have another 20 right here, you know? Okay, who else do we do for Black Shrine? Who's easy? There's a... Is the quest for the Sun Aura boss? Which one is that? Yeah, Sun Aura. Okay, we can do that. We can do Sun Aura. Wait, I didn't get my light orb? What? Talk to the Black Spirit. Okay. Hello, sir. Use the charm and talk to Kebi. We just have it now? We do. Alright. Oductiony C7? I don't know about all that. I think we'll try C4 Pig King. Though I don't know how to do Pig King. Bari? I don't really like Bari. I think it's weird. Stay in the circle. Okay, I'll try to stay in the circle. He looks creepy. I'd like a class that looks like him. He CC'd me. Typical giant player, yeah. Big King is just face tanking until it dies. Well, I can't really do that. Don't go outside the golden ring, okay. Stay in circle and iframe as AoEs. Like that one. Forward guard went down to 0 there, excellent. Are we just not allowed to have forward guard for this? Because my whole class is just based around forward guard guy. Blue attacks also give you a debuff that prevents funnel guard recovery, okay. Little tiny bit late on there, Lumi, but I appreciate you. I definitely dodged that, but okay. 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 That was close, guys. That was close. Clutch ending. Okay, we get the extra thing. Let's see if we get something good, maybe. Nope, nothing. Marked. Okay, how many we got? We have 2 left. Book? I've already got the book on all that stuff, I think. Pretty sure. I've done most of those early on to get the whatchamadeal. Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't do that. Maybe we'll try C4 Apex then. See if we can get another one. I thought I'd done most of those, I guess not. That little kid that like flutes you to the land of morning light, I kind of like that.
Hello there. First Warhawk just followed.
First Warhawk, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What's that blue fire? I think it's just like a forward guard debuff. Oh, the blue fire and the thing, that's from one of the quests where we get the 5th orb. This guy's a little bit slippery. Where'd you go? There he is. Do I gotta kill something? not sure what we're doing here. That maybe? Hey, we got him.
Light just subscribed for 3 months. 3 months already, damn. Happy about every single day.
Not light. Thanks for resubbing. 3 months is crazy, man. It's crazy to think that we've been on Twitch that long. Or even doing this that long in general. So crazy. Okay, we got another book from him. Let's check out these bundles. Nothing. Okay, what about this one? Bitterness crystal. Okay, I'll take that. Predation. Don't need that. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. D's? It's Dez. I know it seems like D's, but it's Dez. Because I misspelled it way back in the day. This would be a nice striker skin. Maybe. It's kind of flashy, though. Just a little bit flashy for my taste. On Apex there. Maybe we'll just do 3. Get our weeklies done. Get it knocked out, and then we need a little bit more money. Then we'll finish the Rednose today. That would be really good. Almost 70 magic on the hardcore. Jeez. I played for a little bit last night, and by a little bit I mean like 10 minutes, and I got two more hunter levels, so kind of a big deal. You can start boss butts from anywhere now? Yeah. Just from the menu, it teleports you to it. They added that today. Been doing birdhouses for hunter. I'm level 56. Jeez. I think I'm like 37 or something. Still just doing lizards. I haven't caught that many lizards though. But it's where I'm standing, so when I log in I just do some lizards. We need to kill these guys. Minute 41, okay. Birdhouse run takes like 5 minutes, so I do 2 a day. Get like 600 SP, so it's slowly going up. Interesting. Another special box. This one's got something good. This one's got like Dawn's gloves or something for whatever reason. Nope. Nothing. Whole heap of nothing. I think I'm actually going to sell these embers because I literally don't need them for anything. What else? What else we got? Should I sell this just to see how you guys react? Dun dun dun. That seems like we're already riding the line, Clay. But like, that seems like a little bit over the line, if you know what I mean. We ride the line here, we don't cross the line. 56 memes from that. We didn't even get like the full rewards. Definitely worth doing. That'll accelerate the guy a good chunk, honestly. Maybe Willis will message? Bruce Willis? Doesn't he have medical problems right now? I don't know if he's gonna message me. No mission, okay. Oh, okay. I see where we're going. That's like Witchaditcha. He surely would if he didn't have medical problems, that's all I'm saying. He's thinking of me. He's just having some issues right now, so we need to let him deal with those before let's see, we need 230 mil. Wait a minute. Is my math in there? No, we need 330 mil. My math was not mathin'. How much is this? That's got to be like close to 330 mil, right? But then we won't have tent buff money. Let's run in and actually just do an hour, I think. That way we definitely have tent buff money. Is this main rotation or the one where Marnie is? Well, I don't know where Marnie is, but I'll show you where main rotation is. Someone I know called themselves Pee on Your Grave. Made him pay the name change himself. That's funny. This is the start of main rotation in this room. And then it goes around the side there into side and then comes back out over here. You know the rotation I'm doing? Okay. I don't know where the Marnie Rome one is. I have no idea. I don't do Marnie Rome. Good grind spot for 255, 320. Looking for silver and don't think my current spots are optimal. Probably Kratuga. Robin. Kratuga would be really good. Have you never grind the other rotations? I've done Calquesh and I've done 7 Elton. I just prefer main. T-Max. Main is my favorite of the rotations, so it's where I live. Marnie Rome was 7 Elton Room. Interesting. Yeah, I've never done Marnie. Don't really have any interest in it. I didn't like 7 Elton is fine, but I prefer main, so I just do main. But let me run to the restroom and then we'll get another hour fired up and then we'll finish the red nose today. And start progressing toward the Gaiath, I guess. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I don't know if this rotation bigger than the other one because I overclear it. The other one is bigger than this one, I think. Yeah, because I can, like, on the Musa I was overclearing this one and we went to 7 Elton instead. And I don't quite overclear it, so it's a tiny bit bigger, I think. I think there's more extension potential on main, like if you really had to, if you're like really fast, but you shouldn't have to do that. If you're extending that hard, then you should probably just go to somewhere else. There'd be better like places for you to be grinding. Okay, last hour till red nose. Let's get it. $281 AP, and I need memos. You should buy them from the market because it will be way better than grinding for them. That kind of stuff, you like generally shouldn't just grind for that on your own. You should just buy it. Because you'll be able to grind a spot that's better than Hystria, making more money. So you'll actually get more an hour than if you were to grind them yourself. The reason I'm doing it is because I can't buy them from the market due to like restrictions that I've set on myself, but generally speaking, you should just buy them, even though they're expensive right now. I love how that wall always eats that pull, and it doesn't pull anything. Love that. We haven't had a vodka piece in a while. Maybe we'll get one soon. That'd be a good time. Oh, we're over clearing. Alright, I'll have to add in that side pack. Oh, wait, we're on Scholar. How are we over clearing on Scholar? What? We haven't even gained more AP. It's today's buff. What was the buff? I forgot. I know you said it earlier, but I forgot already. Fix the issue where hitting multiple targets with your hammer sounded abnormal. Oh, yeah. It's gotta be that, right? It sounds exactly the same to me, but maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. It maybe sounds like the sounds aren't all stacked on top of each other anymore. Like maybe they sequentially come out. I don't know. Hello, EXO. How's it going? Sir, you're in the way. But I'm doing the hunt for the map. Rednose Sulfur took 6 hours total. That's crazy lucky. Holy, I think I saw that on Discord as well. That you were already done with the sulfur part. That's not bad at all, man. Pilaku is like better stuff than sulfur as well, like more scrolls and stuff. So should have a better time there. Extremely chill with Awakened Guardian, all mobs run to you. Yeah. Making, I guess, decent progress on memes toward the Gaiath as well, since we already have like 50 something and some scrolls stacked up, so that'll be good. I think at some point here we should, maybe after we have 1,000 memory fragments banks for the Gaiath, maybe we'll work on getting the muskins up and exchange those. I'm not sure how that whole thing is going to play out. I do think I want to make the Rednose pen and put the Caphras in it, even though we're going to have to like swap the Rednose every time we switch classes, which is going to be really annoying, but I think it'd be worth doing. sick OP. We're pretty juiced now, man. We're not doing too bad. We're gonna gain a good chunk of gear score today as well. The Rednose goes pen, which I think is 1 gear score, but then we have C6 just sitting there, maybe even C7, so we should gain like 7 gear score. I think C6 will put us exactly at 340 DP on it. We kind of need 341. Hopefully we have C7 sitting there, but I don't think so. I don't think I quite have that many Caphras. I've got like 3,300, 3,400 maybe. Can you do Doran now? Yeah, they, the Hunter Seals, instead of exchanging for the grade 3s, they just exchange for ultimates now. I haven't actually, like, gone there to try it. If you need 1 DP. Well, I don't have, like, all of the stuff made. So I'd have to make, like, duo boss gear, which I, like, is at base right now. You know what I mean? So I think that would be a bigger time investment than just doing something else, like actually swapping the Gaiath and reforming it once. But I think before we fully make the Gaiath, we might take a detour to get the Urgons, which would mean that we're going to be spending money, so it'll take us a little bit longer to finish the Gaiath, because we'll need 6 bill to complete that. But it'll also open up more places, like we might be able to do comfortably do like Jade or maybe even Giants, honestly. Which is somewhere we really need to be anyway. We'll gradually work on Doran. I need 1 more boss piece. I think I need a weapon. No, actually, I think we're good. I think we're good, because I got a Karanda. Or a Dandy the other day, which doesn't work for Doran, but it'll replace, like, a Nuver or something that I'm making. I can just swap it that way. And then we did get the Rednose, which I think will work as the armor piece. I do think I want to have a Nuver instead of a Kudum for the final gear, though, if possible. But we will have to make one. So I might just do any extra silver we get, we'll just dump on that. Game lag? I haven't noticed any lag. Seems totally fine for me. Why a Nuver? Because we'll have narcs and stuff. It'll just be like a PvP setup. We don't really need to do a Nuver, but could do. It'll make the AP look a little bit better on the final build, though. Because with the Kudum, it'll be like 286 AP and like 414 DP or something. And it'll be a little bit more AP heavy if we have a Nuver instead. I assume that we're going to run into the point where we have more money that we don't have anything to do with. Because the only things I have left to cron are 2 accessories. I don't really need to cron anything else. And we'll have to be at Gyphon for a while and Giants for a while. So we should have some extra money laying around. Most people don't have even close to that DP with the same AP. Yeah, that's why it's weird though, right? So you'd want to inflate the AP and reduce the DP so that's like more normal. Want to go with something a normal person does? It's kind of too much DP? Yeah, that's why I was thinking the Nuver. Because it would put us to like 290 something and like low 400s. Which would be a lot more like in line with what people would build. That's why I was thinking the Nuver. But we can't do Jatina for Nuver since I've already started Jatina for Kudum, so we'd have to actually just make a pet Nuver. Do people still build Nuvers? DR builds in PvP do, yeah. Black Star is just a Kudum. So you'd still need a Nuver even if you had a Black Star. Do PvE players still build Nuvers? They do not. But the challenge doesn't say 700 gear score PvE player. Where's the PvP though? We don't have to do PvP to build for it. You know what I mean? And I've been killed at least twice since we started this challenge, so I don't know if you just missed it, but like kind of cheating, but it isn't. It's more cheating if I just build the Kudum with more DP than it is if I build a Nuver.
Hello there. Imgoop just followed.
I'm Gork? Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's not cheating to build for PvP, even if there's no PvP. PvP isn't like off limits. Or build more AP items instead of increasing DP further. If I do that, it means another 1,000 hours for the challenge instead of 300. That's what that means. Just so that we can have a little bit more AP instead of a Nuver. I'm okay with that? I'm not. I don't think this challenge is hard enough, so I want to start something harder. But, like, to say that it's cheating because I'm using a Nuver instead of a Kudum because you haven't seen any PvP is, like, not fair either, right? Because people with DR builds do, in fact, build Nuvers. Your DR build? What you got? Sign up with email. 308, 307, 403. Man, you're juiced. That's a lot of gear, dude. I'm not sure what ours would end up as, but something like that. You know, I'm just joking, right? I'm fine even if you cheese the challenge. Yeah, I know. And you're like tossing ideas back and forth, but that was like my explanation, right? Because I think that a build with a Kudum that has 380 something AP and 414 DP feels weird. So I think we'd have to go for a Nuver. Because like I agree that that's weird. It's definitely too much DP. Like normal people wouldn't build that much DP. But with a Nuver, it would look a lot better. Are you making another Tet Disto? No. We're gonna do a Pen Narc and a Tet Narc. Unless the second and Jatina comes out, and then we'll have 2 Pen Narcs. Because if we do 2 Tet Distos, then we need 6 more gear score. More than 6 more gear score. Because a Tet Narc is 3 more gear score than a Tet Disto, so we need 9 more gear score. Which means 3 Tri-Fallen Gods. Instead of 0 Tri-Fallen Gods. Let's take a peek actually. Let me double check that. Let me take a quick peek. What would a Nuver look like? Yeah, a Nuver would put us at like 295 instead of like 286 or something. With 403 DP, I think that looks a lot better. Not too much over the DP bracket. So definitely like reasonable for people to build. So I'll probably just leave my Kudum as is, given that that's the case. And we'll need to save a Nuver. Which means I may need another weapon. Maybe not. No, because I have the Kudum to replace it. Okay, yeah. So I'll probably leave the Kudum as is at Reform 4. Which is what I recommend DR players do. And we will build a Nuver eventually. It might be the last thing that we do, honestly, is build that Nuver. But I think that looks a lot better. I guess we could make another disto just to grind with. And then have the narcs for the actual 700. That would work, I think. I don't know if I would cron it though, I'd probably just YOLO it. How many hours until another Tet Dista though? Well, we're gonna get it at Giants, is when we would do it. I don't plan to go back to Star's End. So it might not happen. I don't know. The gambler's mindset. Yeah, we'll have to see how many we get at Giants and stuff. I don't know. Because it's no longer like necessary for the build path, it would just help. Just getting 1 to 2 distos per hour at Giants been carried. Well, we got a disto in 15 minutes at Giants, so if that trend continues. Hey, a tongue grinding ring, okay. Still very unsure what to do with those, but I'm sure we'll find something. Are distos even better at Gyfin than Narcs? That is also very bracket dependent, right? Probably not, to be totally honest with you. I bet you they won't be, yeah. Something to think about. That's very interesting, yeah. They're not even going to be better. Because what's the gain on that? 8 AP? Because one would be Pen and one would be Tet. So like an 8 AP gain, which is 1 bracket. It'd be close. Because like they wouldn't both be Pens, so I think it'd be close. But yeah, it's probably just not even worth doing the distos. Zero Pen Zarkas on the market. 2 days ago there were a bunch. Yeah, people are panic buying them, thinking that they'll be useful for the Fallen God, and so they're so cheap. So they're like, hey, we got to jump on this, which is funny. Use the tongue grinding ring as to fail before you tap something you want. We are 2 for 14 on Tet accessories, Jinx. I don't think that we need to worry about that. I think we'll get the next thing that we want. You were able to get one? Good. Good. That's gonna be so interesting. I'm still like hopeful that we'll get Zerker in this challenge so that I can like refresh my experience with it to determine if I'm set on it or not for the next challenge. We'll have to see how that goes. 3 for 14, you tap the Tech Crescent. That was a Jatina though, so it doesn't count. 100% doesn't count, man. Still tapped it? Eh, doesn't count. Which would make it 3 for 15, by the way, if we counted it, but we don't count it, so it's... Guildmates were buying up Dandies and Zarkas just to sell them later at a higher price. Probably a good plan. Gotta take advantage of the market when you can. May as well kill this guy while we're here. Didn't even give me an Elton piece. What the heck? Kind of sad that we're gonna lose the class variety with the next challenge. It made this one a lot more fun to watch. Yeah, that's fair. There's just no way to do it, you know what I mean? I guess, so technically speaking, there would be a way to do it, but it would be weird. And it would cost, like, money. Like, a lot of real-life money every time we did it. But it would still be possible. I'll have to think about it, because if we just get, like, half the inventory slots on Zerker, then the tag could have the other half. But I'd have to buy the other half of tagged slots, like the other half of the inventory slots for every tag. Which I guess isn't that big of a deal, but also a little bit of weight for each one. Well, it might not be necessary if the main character has all the weight. We could front load it that way. But how do you'd have to like transfer all the items with maids, right? When I go to roll the class, because I can't put them anywhere. I guess that could work. I'll have to think about it. I think it would be nice to work in as well, and it would like completely alleviate the stress that I'm having of like, do I want to commit to Zerker or do I want to like not be frustrated and do something else. It could solve that problem entirely. When are you going to tag the next class? We just tagged Valk 7 days ago, so 3 more weeks until the next reroll. Best tap was a 48 fail sack, got pen dim tree, 1.87 chance. Jeez. That's lucky. Or make it so tag can only carry what would also fit in the main's inventory. Well, that would be the way to do it though, right? Is to have the main have half the inventory slots and then have the tag have the second half. Or just leave the tags with like 30 slots and then only do 160 on the main. That could also work. That might be a little bit tedious for tags though. I guess not, because scrolls and stuff stack now. Can you use a horse to transfer gear? Is that possible? You'd have to check in the horse, and the restriction would be that if a horse is checked in with items on it, I'd have to delete them. So I'd have to just transfer everything with storage maids through the Control F menu. Sounds like the next challenge would be a UIM. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Just have to know main has 20 open slots and just keep track while playing the tag so it doesn't go past that. But we could just not have the slots, right? And then I wouldn't have to keep track. Because like full is full at that point. But I can set it to leave myself X number of slots on the tag to be like somewhat comfortable. Okay, we gotta store some stuff again. We had 15k from last hour, almost 8k already. Nice, getting there. Good morning, spacing out. How's it going? Do we know the details of the next challenge already? I'm so lost. I'm working on it. I'm putting it together. I have a like strong idea for the concept. We're working through some details and stuff. It'll be a while though. Like, I wanna finish this challenge first. Depends on your willingness to spend the money on inventory slots every month. It would only be a few, right? We could even set it so that the free slots that you get count. Because like I'm gonna have a value pack 24/7 makes. So it would be like, this is just free quests that I've done with no value pack to get 61. So I've done the inventory quests and no value pack. So if we just don't do the inventory quests, but we have a value pack, it'd probably be like 40. And then I could just do like 130 on the actual main. How many slots are max? 192. So I would figure out how many a base character with a value pack starts with, and then kind of like finagle it from there, probably. But I'd want the majority of them to be on the main, since we're going to be swapping the tags so much, but I think it definitely could work. It could absolutely work. Value pack of 16. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I think you start with 20, don't you? If you do absolutely 0 inventory slot quests. So that would give us 36. So we could do 40. I could claim 4 of the free inventory expansions on each one to go to 40. And then have 152 on the main. Just make a wheel with the numbers 1 to 192 on it and spin. That's how many inventory slots you can use for the month. Well, that would exceed the total number that I'm allowed, which was like the whole point, right? Because if I was going to do one character, I'd have 192. So I'd want that to be the cap, even if we're using 2. Because I do like the idea of rolling. every month. It's been enjoyable. I think it's been fun for the series, and it alleviates the stress of only being able to play one class and having to make sure that I'm like really crazy about that class. Take a look at one of my level 12 alts. Fair enough. What would you be doing on the tag? All the same stuff. Grinding to progress gear. Kind of like we do with this one, right? Easy, land on one inventory slot and have fun for a month. What would you fill the rest of your inventory with, though? I'd have to like buy random items to fill the rest of the inventory. Low level alts have 45 to 47. Interesting. We'll have to work out the details. There's some main quest Black Spirit rewards, so I guess it's 42 to 45. That's somewhere in the neighborhood of where I was thinking. Which would be totally fine. That'd be, if it was 42, it'd be 150 on the main. That'd work. That's plenty, yeah. Most of the tag classes on this, even doing all of the quests and stuff, end up around there, so. New Vault has 45, and I haven't done any quests on it. Interesting, probably 45, so it'd be 147 on the main. That'd be fine. Counting value pack, yeah. Very interesting. That may be something that we include in the next concept for a challenge. I think that would be interesting. Good way to spice it up and still include like the variety that the game has to offer. Let's go with that, and we're done worrying about the entire class thing. Yeah, exactly. I won't have to stress about which one to pick. I would just go Zerker and then random tag every month. Seems to bother you a lot. It does. Because I know how I am with Zerker. I love the class, but I know how I am with it. Roll on 10 storage slots. I wouldn't use them. Because it's storage. But we're looking at like quite a few months before we get there, so no stress. We're still have a lot of time on this challenge yet. Maybe just to move things to and from the tag. I'd have to use storage mates to do it so that they don't touch anything else. Storage mates with Control F would be how I'd have to move everything. It'd be a little bit tedious on reroll day, but I could like start prepping a day ahead of time and start moving everything. I think it'd be fine. Especially if we limit it to like 45 or whatever. Just a few more Caphras and you're basically done. Yeah, just, you know, 32,000 or so, 35,000, and we're basically done. We're kind of getting there on the memory fragments though. 2,000 memory fragments for the guaranteed stuff, and then we just need to make 4 tri-boss pieces, 2 duo fallen gods, 2 duo godders, and then a pen maneuver, and we're done with memory fragments. Which should be a little bit easier as well now that we're going to be doing boss splits all the time. Which quests weren't so long? I guess I'll just do a tale a day. Yeah, it's pretty... I think the whole thing, if you speedrun it, is like 6 hours or something. It's a lot. This guy always... Every single time I try to go to the next pack, that guy blocks me. Every single time. I gotta remember he's there next time. Oh, we're out of Agris as well. It's gonna slow us down a little bit. We might have to do a little bit of money grinding on this one. For the Gaiath. Certainly for the Aragons we will. But, I mean, history is like realistically our best money anyway, so I don't know. But I guess maybe we'll brand the offhand. Brand the Kudum, because I don't think that we're gonna end up pushing it too much more than it is. You keeping this account for next challenge? No. No, I'd have to start fresh. Due to the nature of the challenge, I'd have to start fresh. Just as I did for this one, right? Found a guy on YouTube doing a series for SRS where he does all the quests in the game without any guidance. No quest helper, no googling when stuck. Some old quests are really not intended to be solved alone. I can't even imagine, you know, especially if you didn't know the game already. Because a lot of them are very, like, vague. Last time we played was 2011. So he's about as close as you can get to that, huh? Doing it as an Ironman as well. Jeez. Alright, Faro, you're gonna mess up my pack here. Needed 3 planks for Dragon Slayer, but the game never tells you how to get them, and the sawmill is members only. He wanted to complete it as free to play. So did he have to do like the fishing trawler thing? Pick up the planks? He walked the entire map and finally found the only free to play plank in the game in the wilderness. Nice. Nice. That's crazy. That's an interesting challenge, though. Kind of shows that the older quests were intended to be solved by using forums and talking with others to find a solution. Yeah, like groups of people searching for a solution. Which is interesting.
Mariarissa1 just subscribed for 3 months. Time fly by very fast.
Hey Mario, thanks for the resub. 3 months is so crazy, man. Really appreciate your resub, though. 3 months. We gotta get some new badges made. I keep like not telling Talon which colors to do. Keep just not saying anything. And then here we are, like we need the badges now. That's how fast time has gone. I think I got it to autopay for a year. That's crazy. I really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate the support. Do you still need to make any boss items that you need auras for? I need Uragon auras and I need Gaiath auras. Yes. For the Jatina stuff. Because I plan to do both Gaiath and Uragons through Jatina. I'll have to do Uragons through Jatina, but I plan to do Gaiath as well. Because it's way more efficient. How's the exchange thing work again? If I give her Tet Muskins as the Jatina exchange, she'll give me Muskins, but then I can talk to her and say, hey, I claimed the wrong item. And there's like a guy that you talk to exchange the Muskins for Uragons. It's once per slot per family. The Aura exchange. Or like the concentrated auras for the tri-boss piece, or which aura? There's like 4 different auras. Oh, knocked out of 2 forward guards. Okay, good. There's a way to exchange latent auras, I think? No. There are no latent aura exchanges. There's a way to exchange the concentrated boss aura. This one. But there's no way to exchange latents. You can exchange them, I guess, for a boss piece if you get 100 of them, but we won't be doing that. Concentrated is exchangeable, yeah. So we're gonna do the 2-for-1 method on the concentrateds. So 2 of any boss piece will equal the ores that we need for a specific one. Which kind of like fills the gap of how hard it is to get specific boss pieces. I have 500 Rednose. I need Kudums. 500 Latent Auras, or... for what? Dark Spirit things you get from Dark Rifts you can exchange for auras? Yeah, but not Aragon auras, which is the problem. The ones that look like crystals to make my Kudum reform for. No, you'd need the Kudum latent auras, because those ones don't exchange. You can't exchange Rednose latent auras for Kudum latent auras. It's the concentrated ones that we're talking about, which are the ones from Simple Alcheming a Tri boss piece. Well, you can take those 500 Red Nose auras and go get 5 Red Noses. That's like a bill. Something to think about. Probably more than a bill. I'm not sure what those are sitting at right now. Should make your Kudum with Chatina anyways, it's more expensive. Most people just leave it at Reform 4, especially in DR builds. Reform 4 is very cost effective. Actually making it pen is not super great, but... You have the crystals? Oh, not the auras? I see. That's a lot of crystals. I don't know how you got so many crystals. Because those are not exchangeable either. I don't think. Turn them into memes instead. It's nearly 2 bill. Interesting. How much are Red Noses right now? Yeah, only 272. Probably memes. Memes would probably be better. Fairly sure you get more silver exchange of your memfrag than actual piece? Yeah. Right now, yeah, because memes are like crazy expensive, right? Or mil for memfrag? Jeez. They used to be like 1.2. On EU it's 180 mil for boss armor? Interesting. They're like 280 on NA, but it's still not enough to like compensate. Have to remember to do Garmoth now because the free crowns. Yeah, I also need to think about that. 27 scrolls now. Yeah, we're just not doing as well on scrolls anymore. It's crazy. Maybe they shadow nerfed the drop rate. Dun dun dun. That was very stuttery there. Thought we were gonna crash again. Thanks to actually doing some journals and quests. I got 280, 340. Hey, nice. That's a good chunk of gear. Slowly looking towards giants, but I want to wait until I have at least another pen armor. That's probably a good plan. 340 is a little bit low. 360 is going to be a little bit more comfortable. Whenever you're ready, guy. Okay. Oh, there's another one in the wall. Great. Alright. Is 280 fine, or should I wait till until like 285? 280 is fine. 281 is a bracket, so if you can get that, then that's great, but the difference isn't like super massive. Good morning, Age the Elder. How's it going? Found your YouTube video. Figured I would check out your stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Here we are. We're live around this time, like Monday through Friday, so stream kind of a fair bit, much as I can, really. I like Scholar, but I always feel like I could do better on a different class. Just can't stay on that class. Scholar's not very good, yeah. It's kind of like bottom middle of the pack as far as like efficiency and grinding. There's a lot of classes you could definitely do better on. But some of that is like we're all still new to it, but a lot of that is that it just isn't as good as some other classes. Last night I got 45k in Waking Moose and Gratuga, but I hated it the whole time. Yeah. You gotta enjoy what you do. Right? Because like If you can barely do an hour on Musa because you don't like it, but you could do 2 hours on something else because you do, then the 2 hour thing will be way more efficient than the one. So something that's less efficient can be more efficient, but it depends on you. I just got some weird key combos. I quite like it, honestly. I've got a nice little PvE rotation that I'm sure is not the best worked out, and it's comfy, and so I'm glad you're on Scholar. I need the motivation. Interesting. I quite like the class. I like the look of it. I like the playstyle. It doesn't really bother me that it's not as good as some other classes, because like that's just an inevitability. Alright, there's the hour done. Right at the beginning there, which is nice. Another 4,600 or so. Let's see what that looks like. 27k. We'll definitely be able to finish the Rednose now, so I think we'll run and do that. Opinion question: at 269 AP, Kratuga or Achman for silver, or console convert? So I understand mechanics and such. Kratuga is just better than Achman and Hystria. But if you're not enjoying Kratuga, then may as well just go Achman, right? But Achman is decent. It's not like terrible or anything. It's totally fine. Especially with Agris, it's pretty Agris efficient. Did I not? Okay, there he is. There's my camel. Hello, Zuko. Good morning. What did you miss? We did boss blitz for the first time in like a really long time. And a couple hours of history there. Now we're gonna go make the Rednose. Which bosses did you do? We did a couple of bamboo and some big king and an apex, I think. I already don't remember. But we got like 50 something memes for the extra bundles that we had from not having done those ones before. So it'd be a decent chunk of memes every week. Whoa. Let's not walk into the portal. Yeah, so we're pretty well on our way to the Gaiath as far as memory fragments are concerned, but haven't even started with money. Show your gear again? Sure. Yeah, no worries. We also have a gear command, if you're ever curious. Where's my map? There it is. Sand green? Yep. I do need to swap the goal side of things, because I think I want to do an Uber. Gear planner. Let's swap the goal to a newer. That makes more sense. The heck? Okay, we're set up there. For the Bari boss, C1, I'm currently ranked 1. Hey, nice. I have no idea what my rank is. I don't really go for that stuff. I just go for rewards. Should probably run some scrolls real quick. Yeah, maybe we'll run some scrolls real quick. Hey Klaus, how's it going? Guess I should get scrolls from the other class. Puts us at 63. That's not too bad for 2 hours. It's not ideal, but it's something. Did it for the rewards, just wait and get them. Yeah. I don't know what we're at. I think we did a couple of bamboo. We're gonna be like really poorly ranked on Calamity 5. What did we even get? 233? I guess we're not that bad. We're ranked 6. Calamity 4. I mean, we're top 6 there, for sure. 156. So we're rank 5. Cool stuff. Do you prefer people to watch Twitch or YouTube? I do not have a preference. That's why we're doing both, Elder. Is so that I cannot have a preference, but you can. So whichever platform you prefer, I'm happy to have you. Oh, I don't know if you're here, Ghost, but I think we should do, like, when we get to the point where we switch over to the partner title, I think maybe we should do a little something in there for the partner.
Wentles just followed.
Wentles, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I think maybe we'll do like a little section for just talking about partner and stuff. I think that'd be nice. Got 12 scrolls. Made a new account. I'm speed blitzing the quest. Level 58 in 1 hour. Nice. What do you do when I get bored of this game? You mean, what do I do when I get bored, or what do I do when you get bored? It's not clear. But I don't really get bored of the game. But we do sometimes do other things. Sometimes on Fridays we'll do like a different game or something. But I basically could just grind forever, to be honest. So I don't really get bored. This is new. What are the benefits of doing this in group? It's faster and you get more memory fragments. Basically, because we're running one of my scrolls and one of his at the same time. I might take my pets out, actually. Sicklead's favorite hobby is questing. I don't know about all that. I do actually do kind of a lot of questing off stream though. Like all of our new classes, I run through the quest line off stream to get the inventory slots and stuff. Go outside and touch grass when I get bored. That's probably a good plan. Boss is stronger and you get 2x to loot. It's not quite 2x, but it's more. Agile pets for scrolls. You know why I do that, Minx? Is because I'm not going to remember to turn them back to agile. So it means hours and hours of grinding with them uncautious. And it's just not worth the risk. I know I'm not going to remember. So I'd rather buy more pet food than grind for 3 hours with them uncautious before I notice. Oh, it's over here. I was just looking forward, like, why isn't it spawning? Yep. I guess I should look to see how many Caphras C7 is. Because I think we're probably close. That would be crazy if we were close to C7. How crazy would that be? Caphra calculator. Then boss armor. Target level 7. It's 3,500 Caphras. I think we have C7. I think we have C7 just sitting there. At least one? It is at least one, yeah. So we should be able to hit like 341 maybe? With this Rednose today? That would be nice. It's 3522. We have 34 plus 80. Yeah, we should have that. So maybe we'll think about burning Agris at Jade and then just grinding Histria without Agris? I'm not sure. It'd be pretty Jade heavy though, I think. If we just burned Agris at Jade. I have the free-to-play chair, Minx. It doesn't look as good. Replay chair looks less awful to sit on, so it wins. It's like flat and not round, you mean? Do you remember what this one was from? One of the boxes that they did near the Halloween event is where those chairs came from. $11 o'clock already, jeez. Time just keeps going. Oh, maneuver appeared. I just clicked out of that too. Say that every day at this time? That's because I'm getting old. And because every day at this time it's like 11 o'clock already. You know what I mean? Hey Quinny, how's it going? Gonna get some big gains today, Quinny. We have everything we need to finish the Rednose. And we already have C7 Caphras saved up, so we're gonna get a big chunk of DP today. Old gang, yeah. Is it gonna be real Ironman after the stream? In that I'm gonna turn to iron or something? Confused. I'm older than you, just letting you know. I'm gonna start forgetting time. Yeah, we're hanging in there for now. I feel older than I am. But I think that's just like a general thing. Whoops. And the, I don't know if you've tried the boss blitz teleport yet, Quinny, but I think we're gonna have to start doing boss blitz now, because it's so easy. You don't even have to be in town. You just do it from, like we did it from the vendor in Histria. It's really nice. And it just teleports you right into the cutscene, so... Not many scrolls today? Yeah, we're getting unlucky on scrolls for some reason. Still getting in the 20s, and we only did 2 hours instead of 3 today. Haven't seen the new patch. It's so nice, man. Anywhere in the world, you just click a button, it'll teleport you to the cutscene. And then it just drops you right back where you were. For the boss blitz, yeah. Yeah, you just open your menu, you pick a calamity, and you hit start, and it'll teleport you right into the cutscene. It's OP, it's super nice. I think way more people are going to start doing boss blitz because of that. 100 marks of grace acquired, 160 more to go. Soon, TM. I'm glad this doesn't take a super long time. It'd be super tedious if this was annoying as well. Oh wait, we got another pet. We hit 3k hours, we got another pet. Should we go for a tier 4? That would be crazy if we got a tier 4 today. Imagine. Or go for a tier 3? No, I'd want to go for a tier 4. Because a tier 4, if we get a tier 4, we can make it a tier 5, and then it'll up everybody's loot speed. Think I could do stage 2 on my own? Still be faster than single scrolls? I don't think so. Well, maybe. With like the spawn times and stuff? Maybe. Yeah. Could be. It probably would be, actually, yeah. Okay, we got some, like, cron stones again. Randomly. Not sure what the deal with that is, but it's the second time it's happened now. Where these even drop from? I don't know, like the birds flying in or something, maybe? Not sure. Looks like the calc mobs drop loot, maybe, but it's like a cron stone a piece or something, which is not bad. I've had that happen as well. Interesting. We had it happen yesterday. Couldn't really tell what it's coming from, but yeah. That's really cool. You just get like random crons from it. Never keep track of what they come from. It must be the birds, like the harpy things that fly in. Let's hold. Let's hold. Just focus on a bird. Rocky bat. My AoE's too big for this. Nope. AoE's too big. We murdered him. It must be from the birds though. Happened on Monday, we didn't get any yesterday. Maybe we're just killing the calc too fast. Maybe we gotta chill. I don't know. Got like 90 something memes there. We'll try the minis tomorrow, yeah. For sure, we'll have to try to remember that. Yeah, 3,034 play hours, interesting. Okay. 3,000 play hour reward. Easy wizard Goss fee. We'll name it T4, please. Okay. We're gonna go for... We'll go for the turtle. We need a T4 turtle. We have a 20% chance to get a T4. That's really bad. But we'll keep the appearance. We'll go Donatello. He has durability reduction resistance. We definitely want that. So I think that's just his passive as the pet. Don't really care about the other two. Easy T4 right here. Easy T4. Well, no T4 for us. Now we have fishing and karma recovery. I mean, I guess that's fine. We tried. I do get a 16 inventory expansion though. That's really nice. Then go PK and fish. PK fishing stream, yeah. Okay, what all do we need for this? We need the earth crystal, 30 concentrated auras. We need 50 armor stones. I don't think I have those made. Let me look. We do not have those made. We'll just mass process those. We'll roll those. I'll run to the restroom really quick and then we'll get this Rednose thrown together. Alright, we're back. It's like Minecraft where you hook someone onto the fishing rod and fling them around. But now with massive desync. That'd be funny. There's a clip floating around from years and years and years ago of a DK was comboing somebody and they knocked him down. They equipped a fishing rod. They threw out the fishing rod. They took off the fishing rod, put on the regular gear, and then finished the combo and still killed them. It's a nice little clip. It's really funny. Doro. Is that who did it, or is that something else? Did what? The fishing rod thing. Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about. Did it go T4? It sure didn't. It went exactly to T3. Doro did many bad things, but I don't think Doro did that. You only made 42 of those, guy. I guess I can't mass process the rest. Or regular process those ones. Rip, yeah. Would have been cool to get it, but is what it is. I get emails every single day about like sponsorship stuff now. Every single day. Today is Star Trek Fleet Command. Yesterday was Puzzles and Survival. The day before that was Call of Dragons. The day before that was Factor 75. Like every single day they're emailing me stuff. Actually a very fun game, Star Trek. Pay to win though. Yeah, most of that stuff is, right? Biseptimus did a few of those. Interesting. They're hungry for the cheap advertising. They actually only pay you based on signups, so if you don't get any signups, they don't pay you at all. We need to get rid of the Wish version of the shoutout and get a proper one. What's the Wish version of the shoutout? Also, just to let you know, Talon, in my chat, adding me doesn't actually highlight anything. I know it highlights in the Twitch chat, but with my chat, it doesn't do anything. There's no way to, like, grab my attention with that. Have you gotten the elusive Raid Shadow Legend sponsor? Yeah, a couple. Also one for Genshin. The shoutout one we have, the slash shoutout, or... because that's just the Twitch thing. I think we can put something into the bot, to Nightbot. Okay, we need to sell. We gotta sell our trash from Valencia. I need the money. Too heavy. You're serious? Oh, I have my... Okay, hang on. Storage is completely full. Okay, let's run this again. So we did run out of Agris today, but 2 hours is 564 mil because we ran out of Agris, so not too bad. Slash is Garbo. You don't like Slash? Tagged a hash because I'm a little bored of main. Went into Katuga and I'm only getting absolutely fisted. 283, 326. What's going on? Grinded there, very chill on hash. At 326, you're getting tossed around. Are you just getting CC'd a lot? Is that the problem? Or did they just do a lot of damage to you? They shouldn't be doing a lot of damage to you. Normally the slash one puts a pop-up there to one-click follow. They just do a lot of damage, and they occasionally CC me. Are you sure that everything transferred over? I guess worst case, throw on some DR artifacts, but you shouldn't have to do that, really. But maybe try that and see how it helps. Get some iron walls or something. They're super cheap. Easy to throw in. Gotta go. Congrats on Pen Rednose. Alright, thanks, Squiddy. We'll catch you later. Gonna be juiced today. Okay, so we need to do this quest for the Earth Crystal, I believe. Let me double triple check. One Aquila's Earth Crystal, yep. Okay, we do Earth Crystal. We need to hand over 80 Aquila Piece of the Old Moon. So we need to go to the Old Moon guy. Which I think I actually just know where it is. So we go to Old Moon guy. Okay, from him, we need Aquila Piece of the Old Moon. We need 80 of these, which is 4 billion silver. So we're broke again, but that's okay. What else do we need? I guess we gotta go turn those in. Okay, there's your pieces. There's my Earth Crystal. So it's Earth Crystal, 30 of the concentrated auras, which we have. 50 armor stones, which we have. 450 memory fragments, which I did not take out. But we do have. And then the 120 Rednose crystals. So we should just be able to heat this stuff together. One of them. One of them, one of them, one of them. I one skill kill them, but every mob hits me once before they die. Can't hit them enough times to regen back because I killed them in 1 to 2 hits. That's really weird. Unusual problem that you're having. Where'd it go? There it is, okay. So I should be able to just reform with this. So we grab the Rednose, we grab Reform 5. Okay. Now what do we do with it? You can exchange for a pen grade piece of gear through a quest with Jachina. Old Moon's Brilliant Armor. Okay, there you go, ma'am. Pen Rednose Armor. We did it. We got the Pen Rednose. And a free Brandstone, which actually will come in handy. Okay, now for the interesting part. We have to go collect up our Caphras. I should probably pull them off other people. And I'll just run to storage for those last ones. Due to all the Caphra saving that we've been doing, we actually have huge amount of Caphras sitting. I also have more than that in dust. Another like 100 or so Caphras in dust, so let's see how far we go here. I think we have C7. C6, C7. C7 Rednose. We throw that on. We are juiced. We have like the event going on, so that's giving us 1 extra DP. But without it, we're 342, which is quite good. We hit, I think, 3 DR brackets right there. Well, it was probably 2, but that's still a huge, huge increase. By the way, your armor is no longer tagged. I know. I am prepared to swap it every time we swap classes. I knew that was going to be the case going in. Let me quickly update the gear planner and we'll see actually how much gear score we have now. We are at 624 gear score. Sakurai time? There's no reason to do Sakurai, honestly. Now that I've put some thought into it, there's actually no reason to do Sakurai at all. Okay, what we're also going to do real quick is we're going to brand this Kudum. Because I don't think... Oh wait, I can't brand it? It already is branded. It's already branded. That's crazy. I don't remember doing that. Okay, never mind then. We won't brand the Kudum. But we will go get... Let's see, I need 50 of those? Yeah, okay. We will go get the Reform Stone and we'll hand that to Dorum. Jade time. We still need to work on the Gaiath. Gonna be at Histria with the Gaiath, you know what I mean? Probably not Orcs either. I think we'll do Jade for the rest of the Embers, and then we'll do straight to Giants, and then to Gyfin after that. Well, we'll need Mansions in there somewhere too, because we need a Narc. You guys remember like 3 months ago or 4 months ago when we were at Mansions trying to get Narcs, and we kept blowing up the Narcs? Turns out we do actually need a Narc, so some Jade to change things up. I think that's the plan. I think I want to do Agris at Jade and then non-Agris at Histria so that we're still at least progressing toward the Gaiath. So how much difference not learning mouse movement on Zerk Effect PvP? It is so incredibly massive that I recommend you not play Awakening Zerker unless you are invested enough to learn mouse movement. That's how big of a deal it is. Okay, so this should work. Since we have the ultimate Reform Stone, we should just be able to go to Doran Morgrim and hand that straight to him. I've heard they're taking mouse movement out of the game and making it just work with camera. They've said that for the last 4 years in a row. And they can't figure out how to make it work, Talon. If they do remove it though, it'll basically kill Awakening Zerker. I think that's why they're making so many changes to Awakening Zerker. Because it is like so incredibly dependent on it. Oh, it's this way. A lot of classes now are making it that way. None of the other classes were anywhere near as dependent as Awakening Zerker, though. Almost every single thing you do on Zerker needs mouse movement. Almost every single thing. Lost 10-3 against Owusa. Yeah. Why so dependent? Because you are... The things that you're not stuck in a forward guard that you can't move are very, like, telegraphed unless you mouse move. Couldn't even do it. I can't see the cursor half the time. Yeah, it's not about seeing the cursor, though. Actually, 30-5, but he was on a horse, so I could kill him. It's just, so there are things where you have forward guard that you need to turn to keep yourself protected. And those are like the very basics of it, but the majority of it is actually just being less predictable. Zerker is a very, very predictable class when you don't mouse move. And people will just grab you out of Lava Piercer if you're not unpredictable with it, and you'll never catch anybody. It's a really big deal. Alright, this should work for this guy. Hand him a Reform Stone. Easy 5 HP. Duo green grade weapon. That's going to be fairly easy as well, I think. Usa kept getting on my back, on my forward guard, yep. Mouse movement would help you turn that. And also your Lava Piercer. You can move in weird ways in Lava Piercer, which will keep you unpredictable. And your Giant Leap. You can mouse move your Giant Leap to catch. You can put a CC on the takeoff of your Giant Leap and then mouse move back to where you landed to grab from it. Use it as a catch. You could turn your axe swings. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. Too much work? It is a lot of work, yeah. You could go to orcs now, can't you? I can totem, but there's no reason for me to. Orcs doesn't give me anything I need. So I'm not learning Zerk, I'm fine with Zerk. I would delete the game first. It's definitely a lot of work. That's why I say, like, when people ask me what the hardest class to master is, Zerk is, like, very near the top of the list, and it's because of all of that. Because you have to do all that stuff just to, like, make the class functional. Even Zerk is hard to master in PvP that way, and it has, like, a quarter of the mouse movement, right? The only things you really need to mouse move are the Lava Piercer and the jump in succession. And I guess your forward guard heal you can mouse move, but I could learn, but that's the wrong L word. I'm lazy. Maybe Star's End for pillars for distos. There's no point in that either. We have to do giants, and giant drops distos totem. And Star's End is extremely bad. Even the pillars are bad. So I want to not be there, because it just doesn't get you anything. Really terrible place to be. We have a plan set, totem, so we know all the next places we're going to be grinding, all the next gear paths. We got it all set. It's all planned out. They changed the Doran already? Is it easier now? They didn't make it easier. The thing is that they removed one of the necessary items, so it was actually just not possible to do. And they fixed that today. They made it possible. Okay. Let's grab these. I also need weapon stones. That's kind of a lot. We don't need that many. Okay, so one of the things we need... What time is it? 11:30? Okay. One of the things we need is... Duo green grade weapon. Now, let's make sure we know which weapons work. Duo green grade weapon. Can be main or sub weapon. Full max durability is not required. Remove crystals. Okay. A little known feature of the game is that you can exchange Hunter seals for weapons. For green grade weapons. So I think we'll just do urea. Let's get like 10 urea boxes. Not worth it is if you're an Iron Man. Alright, I probably have a stack in here somewhere. Yeah, we gotta pull stacks. Grind them out. We'll have to grind for the armors, I think, because I don't think there's a good way to get the armor. But what else am I gonna do with my 3,000 things? Armor stones, 1,500. What am I going to do with 1,500 armor stones? Jatina, don't you need them for the pen accessory, you mean? That's not even, like, announced? I'm sure we'll have enough by then. I'm not stressed. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. Well, if we don't open all of our bundles that we have 5,000, 8,000, almost 9,000, so we're halfway there already. Can't you buy armor from a vendor? You can if you have amity, and every time you buy it, it reduces your amity, so you'd have to keep getting amity over and over. You get a worker to make you some armors. I'm not going to do that, I don't think. I think I'd rather just grind a couple armors out. Do like elite hopping or something. Oh, we're using an 85 stack. I forgot to exchange. Okay, okay. Safe. Enhancement focused on improving gear. Enhanced what? What? What is this? Enhance our durability? The heck? It reduces your enhancement chance by half, but it only takes 4 durability instead of 5? I mean, we want enhance. The heck? We're getting unlucky already. New player? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. We're getting unlucky on this, guys. Jeez. We're gonna have to start one-tapping a few of these. Alright. We need more boxes, I guess. There's never enhanced green gears? Oh, I see. Urea for what? For Doran Morgrim? We need a duo green gear. Okay, now we need some weapon stones. We need a duo green gear. We're gonna have to make some of those. Just force? That probably would have been a good plan. Okay, we need some sharps. I'll get like 10 of them or something. Think can use stone from WB? What's WB? Oh yeah, you can use the stones, but like, I just have a free exchange for the Uri hammer, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, the those magical crystal things, yeah. And we'll probably get duo with this, right? Should we use stacks? Maybe I'll use a 20. And then a 20. Okay, done. Easy game. Need full durability for that? No. At least it says you don't. So we'll test it. Tagged Awaken Kuno today. She seems fun. Good luck. Good luck on Kuno, man. Bosses you can do every week easily are Pig, Bari, Bamboo, and Sangoon as a scholar. I'm just gonna do like whatever I want to do, right? I probably won't bounce around too much. I don't care about doing C5 on everything. I'll probably just go like 1 through 5 on one thing because I don't care that much. It's just another chore that we have to do. Hello? And now you're not flying? Okay. Okay, there goes that. Does not need to be repaired. This one is going to take a little longer because there's no like easy exchange method for those. Or like the actual like armor pieces. So it's going to take a little bit longer. I'll have to go grind those out every now and again. But it shouldn't be that bad. And then after that we can just skip straight to the AP and the DP. Catfish. You know how many hours I spent at Catfish to get one piece? I'm gonna elite hop at Rogues. That'll be the fastest method, I think, is just elite hopping at Rogues. I got like 8 pieces of armor in 10 minutes doing that. I think more than that actually, because I needed a unique of each. So I have to do a Landmark Light main story on every character, do boss blitz? No, just once. Once ever and you're done. Cadre? No, I'm gonna do rogues. Maybe we'll try it actually on the Velk. We got 15 minutes, why not? Rogue grind type. Yeah, we'll have to make loops of the elites. Funny how I found 4 people on Season Arsha and Kadri, a dead spot. Kadri's like sleeper though. I feel like Kadri's always been kind of sleeper. It's always been really solid. Even like years ago, it was pretty sleeper. Ah, jeez. I hate that you get blocked by that. That's really annoying. Can't hit anything. Oh. Of course we get a shiny box. That's a dead spot. I found way more people on Season Arsha. Pretty sleeper though. That guy only gave me a weapon stone. See, there's one defense gearbox already. I used to do Gaha's elites, Kadri elites, swap channel, Kadri and Gaha's and so on. Interesting. Well, there's another defense gearbox. Forbidden book. That's something. Got like 10 elite spawns this time in Kadri. Interesting. They've messed around with the way elite spawn a lot over there. Definitely buffed it. Litsugahas and Kadri now spawn randomly as an event. Weird. There are 2 elites now? There's another defense gearbox. This shouldn't be too bad. Armor stone bundle. That's nice. What is Gatekeeper and normal event? Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's like good now. Last time I was there, it was not very good. That was a long time ago though, to be fair. Remember Gatekeeper Discord? Used to make so much money. Back when they were good. Should I prio character slots or a nader on loyalty? Are you asking if you should get naders or character slots? It's kind of like situational, right? If you need more character slots, then get character slots, but generally like a nader is going to be really good. It's very convenient. Making pen with Kafra levels does not include Ironman. It's making pen with Kafras is like so incredibly inefficient that nobody should ever do it ever. It's so incredibly inefficient. It's so bad. No one should do it. There's another one. There's another one. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad for that. You would need a lot. We just have to get duo. 10 or 15 maybe. Hitting certain mobs or just hitting? We're hitting specific mobs, the elites here. Because they have a really high chance of dropping the green defense gearboxes that we need for Doran Morgrim. So I'm targeting the really big guys. Another one. Do you think the cash shop tent is worth it even if you can make your own repair tool? I do think so, yes, because that's not the only thing. With the free one, you won't be able to do villa buffs either. And everything will expire. The anvil expires every single day. Your shop contract expires every 2 weeks. I still think it's worth it. There are different types of green gears. This is only the Hercules one, so I'll either get a helmet, a chest piece, gloves, or boots. It's not any of the possible green gears. These are the Hercules specifically. I think should use H, tick the mobs and track it. I know where they all are, April. I know exactly where every single one of them is. I've been playing this game a long time. I know where they all spawn. feel like you needed crystals anyway. Maybe iron mine. No, I'm pretty set on this. We're good. This is the plan. Can I join the guild? I'm newbie in NA region. Yep. Guild is totally open. We're under the adventure tab if you want to drop a join request, or you can whisper somebody. You could whisper me, but you'd have to tell me that you whispered me because I don't have chat open. Let me scroll back down. Why you grind here? We need green grade pieces for Dorum Morgrim journal. That's why we're here. For Doran Morgrim. We're out of stam. For the bitterness crystals, did you grind for the armor crystals to craft it? Yeah, like 5 minutes at Iron Mine is all it took to get that. From the faintly boxes. It was really fast. You whisper me? Okay. Did Iron Mine for a whole hour and made 500 mil? That's kind of crazy. That's cracked for Iron Mine. Carried on armor crystals? Yeah, for sure. Looks like you're on cooldown. So you might have to drop an application so that I can just spam it. And try it every now and again and get you an invite. What do we have already? We have 10 boxes already. From 2 channels, which is not bad. Make that 11. Hope next week is value pack event. That would be interesting. I don't know. It's like they just skipped right over it, right? Drop the application. I think it's not 24 hours since I received a random guild. I joined when I started. Yeah. Yep, 24 hours from when you leave a guild, but I can like spam invite you. Like I'll check in. I'll try to invite you. It'll say you're still on cooldown. And I'll just do that every now and again. And then eventually you should have an invite just sitting there on your screen, basically. It's usually like a little rolled up scroll over by your map. But I'll keep trying it every now and again. Every few hours or whatever. Would get some loot scrolls with the value pack. Yeah, that would be nice. Gotta go. All right, Aaron, have a good one. We're very close to out of here as well. Pretty big day today. Getting the Rednose. Got a lot of gear today. Won't be surprised if they skip the value pack one. I think they probably will skip it. Are the only one who hears the sound a bit crisp? Crisp is like a positive thing where I'm from, so I don't know what you're trying to say. Is that a good thing? Crisp usually means good. Maybe it doesn't mean that where you're from. Think I'm gonna go winter main quest after? Yeah, that Bronte's Bolt. We're still rocking it. It's pretty good. Thoughts on Nova? Broken class. Very, very good class. Awakening specifically. Succession is not good. But Awakening is like... Awakening is insanely good. Sounds glitchy. Don't know how to explain it. It shouldn't sound that way. Only class who can pull insane trash on a spy. Yeah, Awakening Nova. You gotta be good, but like... That can't be considered a deterrent for nerfs. No sound issues here. Maybe it's just the sounds of Valk that you're hearing? Because the class does make kind of different sounds. Not sure. Oh, there's actually my alarm going off. So we're gonna have to find somewhere to send you guys. Work is calling. Which is unfortunate. $20 defense gearboxes already. That's so crazy. Really fast. And 4 of the books. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, let me find somewhere to send you guys. Hello
there. Shinigami 2069 just followed.
Shinigami, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Just turned you way up on my mixer and you sounded good. Okay, we should be okay then. I'll try not to stress it too much. Okay. Alright, we gotta call it there, guys. I gotta go to work and stuff, so really appreciate you guys hanging out. All the follows today, a couple of resubs of 3 months, which is like crazy that we've been doing this so long. More tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a little bit longer day. I'm hoping that we'll be able to keep working on the Gaiath. Maybe we'll go check out some Jade Forest. I'm not really sure. I really appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Is La Orzeka hard to get? It can be. The best place to do it is like Olin's and Ash Forest. But it doesn't take very long once you're there. Moisty Sandal. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you being here.